자, 안녕하세요. 소년시노비입니다. 얘기가 또 없나? 어쨌든 오늘 할 게임 호그와트 레거시 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다. 아, 자막이 안 나오는구나. 잘 나오네요. 자, 오늘 할 게임 호그와트 레거시. 자막이 진짜 날이 갈수록 좀 이상해지는 것 같아. 자막이 사마귀가 되지 않나. 사마귀가 사마귀래. 자막이 내 발음이 이상한가? 자, 오늘 뭐야? 뭐지? 찰스 로그
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
저번에 여기에서 봤나요? 기억이 안 나.
Revelio.
여긴 뭐야? 나오는 길인가?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
저건 없네.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
여기네. 뭐야?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
뭐야? 두 번째 시험이네요.
Revelio.
이게 아니고 크루시오를 해주고
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 어? 어디지? 저기 밑에 뭐가 있다는.
Revelio.
저 기둥에 올려야 되는 거야?
Wingardium Leviosa.
어디 갔어? 뭐죠? 어디 갔어 이거?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 여기 그 지나가는 용도로 써야 되나 보다.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
뭔가 이거 버거릴 것 같은데. 안 되네.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
아까 여기 기둥 하나 있던 게 버거린 것 같은데. 아 뭐야 너 왜 여기 와 있어? 얘 왜 여기 위에 올라와 있죠?
Revelio.
가져가야 되나 이거?
Wingardium Leviosa.
가자. 뭐야? 아 못 가져가네요. 문이 닫혔어 아예. 오 내려간다.
Revelio.
오 올라간다 올라간다. 뭐지? 뭐야 왜 죽어? 여기요?
Revelio.
그러네요. 아, 저 47원 더 돌라고 여기 들어왔네. 오, 돌아갔어. 뭐야? 돌아가네요.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio.
뭐야? 상자 있다. 저 위에 뭐 있다. 뭐야? 양을 막혔는데?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 어떻게 해야 돼?
Accio.
안 돼.
Revelio.
이거를 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 여기도 못. 뭐야? 아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어. 네, 이렇게. 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 올라가는데? 꺼내 오긴 꺼내 안 있는 말이죠.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기다가 연락.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 되네. 어디 갔어? 이쪽에도 이렇게 밟고 지나가는
Accio. Revelio.
저기 혼자가 있거든요. 잠깐만, 근데 어디 갔어 이거? 설마 그냥 사라진 거 아니지? 뭐야? 뭐야, 그냥 사라졌는데? 뭐야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거 망했는데? 체크 포인트 다시. 어디지? 3분? 이건가? 지금 몇 분이지? 이건가? 여기 가자.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 어떻게 움직여?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
못 움직이네요.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
상자네. 이제 보니까 상자네요.
Wingardium Leviosa.
굳이 여기 안 해도 되구나. 저 상자였구나.
Revelio.
갑시다.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
오, 저 상자로 변했어요.
Wingardium Leviosa.
자. 어디 갔어? 어디 갔지? 아, 나왔대. 아.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
은근 뭔가 많은 것 같아. 그다음에 저쪽에 가면은 이것도 혹시 변해 있나? 변해 있나? 이것도 어디 갔어? 아, 나 상대 어디 갔어? 아, 다시 해야 돼. 여기 못 가는 거야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
상자로 바뀌어있고. 어떻게 해야.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 안 되나? 어허. 이거 아니네. 너무 높은가 본데?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
아.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
좀 까다롭네. 먹기가 까다로웠어요. 47원. 야이씨, 47원 주냐. 이거 힘들게 했더니. 문이 닫혀있네. 여기. 갑시다. 이거겠지 뭐.
Revelio.
오. 뭐죠? 싸우는 거.
Glacius. Depulso.
아, 왜 이렇게 잡아먹냐.
Potato. Stupefy.
아! 죽었어 그냥? 아 근데 기술을 다른 애가 맞았어. 어씨. 안 맞으네. 완벽하게 막는 게 좋습니다.
Revelio.
아이. 그래도 퍼즐인가? 오.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
이게 왠지 싸워야 되는 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
어디로 가야 되나?
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
어. 이게 왜 쓰는 거니? 아니네?
Revelio.
아, 뭐라 그랬지, 제가? 오. 귀 땡겼다.
Revelio.
이게 끝이야? 쉬운데? 오, 뭐야. 뜬금없이 갑자기. 뭐지? 뒤로 가면 나가는 게. 뭐야 지금?
There's a pillar here and a ledge near it for me to grab onto. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
표식? 표식이 있어. 위에 뭐 있다. 지붕이 있는데? 이거를 맞추면 오, 돌아간다. 이게 뭐지? 이대로 못 올라가네. 근데
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
상자다.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
오, 뭐야.
Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 좀 상대 하나 있다. 별거 없네요.
Protego. Revelio.
이쪽은 뭐고 이쪽은 뭐지? 조금 상자 있다.
Revelio.
뭐지? 저쪽이 어느 쪽이 그건지 모르겠네. 지금 이쪽에서 왔으니까 이쪽이 정면 길인가 보죠? 이쪽으로 갑시다. 일단 여기다 뭐 퍼즐 풀어가지고 저 위로 올라가야 되는데 뭐가 안 보이네. 천천히 올라가네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
상자체로 들 수 있네.
Revelio.
감사합니다. 뭐 굳이 올라갈 필요가 없네. 그런 건가 봐요. 저쪽은 그냥 상자 먹는 방이었고, 뭐야 이거? 위젠웰드 왜 여기 있네? 뭐야?
Revelio.
한번 숨어볼까? 되나 이게? 되네요 이거. 야 이게 되네? 이게 되네. 아 근데 암살이 안 돼. 이거는 돼. 숨는 건 되는데 암살이 안 되네.
Defender. Potato! Stupid! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Potato! Stupid one!
벌써 나온다.
Crucial! Glaciers! Defender! Repulsor!
뭐야?
Confringo! Incendio!
저 어떻게 방해하더라? 기억이 안 나. 잠깐만, 이거 그 뭐냐? 왜 MP 안 누르냐? 저기? 그 컬렉션에 보면 있지 않을까? 적 있다. 적 보스. 얘인가? 펜시브 수호자. 아, 얘 아닌데. 펜시브 수호자 이거 아니고. 이거 아닌 것 같은데. 이거 그냥 수호자. 뭐지? 여기 안 나오나? 저기고 외형 이거 마법봉 빗자루 재료고 구현물체 18 흰자리 석탄 없는데 그럴까? 뭘로 했더라? 디펄스로 했네.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glaciers! Defender! 와, 뭐 기둥 왜 누거죠? 와, 기둥
기둥 문에 있는데. 얘 어디 있는 뭐야? 아이.
Protego! Defender!
여기서 문제인데. 이제 보니까 색깔 맞춰야 되는구나 저거. 누가 했네. 뭐야? 죽었어? 아니 저 뭔데 죽었어? 어이없네. 뛰면은 이게 아닌데.
Expelliarmus! Crucial! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Glacier! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
야, 그 연속으로 잡는 속도 속이 있기야? 끝.
What a relief.
그렇죠. 와, 얘 뭐야?
Revelio.
상자부터 먹자. 아, 녹템이야. 씨. 찰스 로그드. 오, 눈물 나온다. 뿅. 철컹.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
뭐야? 영상이야, 이거 그냥.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Oh?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
아, 기억 뽑아내는데 여기서 나온 거야? 야, 얘가 개발했구나. 기억을 뽑아내.
Isadora,
그거랑 다른 거야? 기억 뽑아내는 거 아니야, 이거? 뭔가 좀 달라 보이는데?
what have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
근데 밑에 흘러 좀 이렇게 센거 같은데? 뽑아내면서 좀 센거 같은데? 뭐지?
Revelio.
밑으로 새는 모션 같은 게 있었던 것 같은데? 갑시다. 뭐야? 돌아올 때 항상 이쪽인가?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
안녕하세요.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course.
블랙 이제 혼나는 거야?
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
영상이야? 프레임 잘 나온 거라서 영상인 것 같은데. 아닌가? 컷신인 것 같은데? 최적화가 뭐 잘 됐다. 이번 장면. 좋아요. 시험 완료.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
이거
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Another house token for the house chest.
기숙사 토큰 설마 이거 15개를 채워야지 16번째가
This Daedalian
나오나?
Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Revelio. Assignments all.
The exploding charm. Bombarda.
bom바르다.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
야, 이제 배우네.
speak to me after class.
주문이 내가 하나, 둘, 셋, 네 개나 안 배웠네요. 자, 봅시다. 필드 가이드 페이지가 와, 꽤 많이 숨어있네 아직도. 뭐야? 나는 뭐야 이거? 불과 악행이구나. 봄바르다. 보라색 저주. 보물지도. 이걸 어떻게 하지? 이건 모르겠는데. 이게 뭔지 모르겠어. 보물의 보물지도라는데 보라색 저주부터 합시다. 그리고 일단은 필요의 방 가서 아이템 먼저. 안드레이크는 다 안들어가네. 여기 오른쪽 여기 마법력 썬더보드. 식별 좀 하고. 뭐야, 호화로운 거미진 뭐 이거 하나 필요했어? 아 이게 아니지. 아 이게 아니지. 아 나 자꾸 탭키 누른다. 레데리 얼마나 레데리 해가지고 그래. 아 레데리. 아, 레데리가 아 근데 지금 이거보다는 안 좋네요. 지금 쓰고 있는 것보다 안 좋은 거야. 다 팔아야 되는 것 같네요. 자, 부엉이 우편 이거 뭐야? 뭐야? 디크? 디크가 뭐 더 있어?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
야, 디크 너잖아. 디크한테 가라니. 디크가 너잖아. 아이씨, 자꾸 먹네. 투명 물량은 진짜 쓸모가 없어서 쓸모없긴 한데 이거부터 합시다. 이거 뭐 여기 브루드 뭐 어디였지? 여기였나? 아 여기구나.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
오 뭐야 눈 온다. 저기 가서 사옵시다.
Revelio.
Levioso and Stupefy combined. Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
불비장 먹었어.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in a room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
A pleasure doing business with you.
됐다.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그다음에 얘는 뭐지? 여기 온 김에 일로 먼저 갈까요? 어차피 저기 동물은 한 게 아니라서 온 김에 일로
I
갑시다.
question
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
가봅시다. 얽힌 거미줄.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
날아갑시다. 그다음에 잠깐만. 가는 길에 동굴이. 들고 갑시다.
Revelio.
시다.
Aloha, Mora. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
오, 레전드네. 바로 눈뽕. 뭐, 인생. 이걸 들고
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
너무 멀리 갔고.
Levioso! This looks intriguing. Revelio! Confringo!
뭐지 이거?
Revelio! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
아, 이게 그게 있어야 되나 보다. 이거 본바로
Confringo! Revelio!
이걸로는 안 되네.
Confringo!
아, 이런.
Revelio!
아니었나? 뭐지? 뭐지? 뭐야? 뭐야? 어쨌든 하나 먹었으니까 끝난 거겠죠? 봅시다. 자, 어디 봅시다. 이제 위로 갑시다.
This must be Arranshire. Let's keep an eye out for spiders. Incendio! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Breathing more Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Surely that's the last of them.
이건 뭐야? 아, 3레벨 양털. 거미들이 퍼뜨린 질명 때문에 잠시 집을 떠나 있기로 했어요. 잠시 자리 비움 알림.
Revelio. Confringo.
이미 먹었어.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
키?
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Incendio.
자, 일정하신 대로 거미독을 전달했습니다. 지금 즉시 대금을 치러주셔야 해요. 지하 저장고 작업장에 새로운 거미 군락이 곧 부하기 직전이거든요. 곧 독을 더 제공해 드릴 수 있을 거예요. 지난번 배달본을 배송받았어요.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
죽은 건가? 저 지금 싸져 있는 게 사람이겠죠 아마?
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
보고 있으니까.
Revelio.
안녕. 뭐야? 별님 하이요.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
뭐야? 지하 창문 여기 있는 거고 여기 밑에는
Ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
호그와트 게임 하시는군요.
아유 안 돼.
목소리 작은 거 나만 그런가?
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
그래요?
게임 소리는 크고
그래요?
목소리는 작고
어떻게 하지? 야. 이렇게 해서 그럼 좀 큰가? 좀 커졌어요?
니니은 그대로임.
저 노래용. 이거 당장 문제를 해결할 수가 없을 것 같은데. 오, 뭐야? 커졌나요?
말해봐요. 됐다.
됐어요?
목소리 커졌어요.
다행이네.
이 정도이면 적당하네요.
자, 갑시다. 헬리오. 저 위에
I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
아니, 멀어가지고 안 터지는 거 벽 뒤에 있는 거?
Revelio.
거미지.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
아이고.
Incend. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
어딨어?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Can't let you harm out you already have. Revelio.
오른쪽부터 가봅시다.
아 마땅 신호비님 내 방송 오셨죠?
Confringo.
뭐 자주 가죠.
I need to destroy all of the exacts. Accio. Protego.
이게 아닌가?
Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio.
밑에 있네? 상자가 밑에 있는데?
Revelio.
저 밑에 어떻게 들어가? 뭐야?
Eight legs is simply too many.
이거구나. 밑에도 있구나. 뭐야? 한 마리 정도야. 뭐 조용하게 처리할 수 있죠.
Revelio.
다시 올라가 봅시다. 알주머니를 파괴하라.
Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed.
뭐라고?
Revelio.
히에든
타르님도 하이요. 뭐지? 갑자기 집결됐는데? 갑자기 집결이 되는 느낌인데? 뭐지?
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Confringo.
여기도 뭐가 있나?
Revelio.
안에 상자가 있다. 하지만 그렇게 돌아보고 있으면 죽어야지. 상자 동전 주는 거야? 아유.
Revelio.
얼마 안 주네요. 상자다.
Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
그럼 신호비님 내 시청자 많은 거 목격했네요.
네? 예, 한 50명 되더라고요. 많던데. 뭐야?
좀 전에 100명 넘었는데요.
그래요? 오, 많아졌네. 역시 이게 사람이 많아야 이게 늘어나는 것도 좀 더 쉬워진다니. 뭐야? 방송 중에 오신 거예요? 방송 중에 오신 줄 알았잖아요. 그 아까 100명 방금 100명 넘었다고 하는데 또 110명 넘었다고 하니까 여기 실시간으로 반영되는 것 같아요. 방송 중에 왔냐고 물어본 것을.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
어? 뭐야?
지금
그렇죠.
방송하고 시노비님 방송 보러 왔는데요.
아, 레이드를 해주지. 레이드라도 해주지. 아쉽네. 포스팅이나 레이드도 좀 해주지. 솔직히 나야 그냥 방송 끄는 이유가 몇 명 안 되니까.
외함 디아 이 안 하는 사람이 시오.
네, 아 뭐 그렇게 생각하면 안 할 수도 있죠.
I hope that's the last spider.
뭐, 아. 어우야. 아, 야, 이게 아닌데. 아! 진짜 안 돼. 아, 이게 아닌데. 아, 자꾸 막네. 피해야 되는데. 아, 너 죽어라. 아, 왜 니가. 됐다. 뭐 그렇죠. 레이드에도 나갈 사람들은 나가는 게 맞죠.
Revelio.
저 뭐야, 쟤 어떻게 땅콩으로 들어가는 거야?
아마땅 대기업 스트리머 한 분이 내 방송에 오셨어요.
Revelio.
오. 진짜요?
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
She's angry.
미르다요님이라는 분이
이르다요?
내 방송 오셨어요.
근데 대기업 분들도 막 이 방송 저 방송 많이 돌아다녀요. 단지 이제 그 뭐지 얘기를 안 할 뿐이지. 보면은 이 방송 저 방송
그렇긴
이렇게
하는데
네, 구경 다니더라고요.
미니은 나한테 말도 걸었어요.
와우, 얘 한 방에 죽네? 대박. 야, 얘 보스인데 한 방에 죽었어. 미쳤네. 예? 28,000명이요?
Shame you're so foul.
28,000명이면은 누구야? 나는 모르는 분인데? 야, 28,000명이면은, 야, 그 정도면은 대박 아닙니까?
미르다요님 28,000명 분이 내 방송 오셨어요.
대박이네. 다 잡았나 이제? 저기 하나 더 있다. 오늘 당황하지 않으셨어요? 나는 그런 상황이 되면 되게 당황하는데. 난 한 20명만 돼도 막 당황해가지고 방송 막 어떻게 해야지 막 하면서 막 안절부절하고 우왕좌왕하고 그러는데.
당황하는 거보다
Revelio.
심상치 않는 한 분이 오셔서 채널 먼저 확인했죠. 보니가
저 어떻게 올라가? 올라갈 수 있나 이거? 저 위에 뭐 있는데?
딥 인증돼 있더라고요.
오.
Revelio.
여기 있다. 아, 뭐야 이거 또 버그잖아. 오. 진짜 이거 솔직히 버그가 그렇게 상관없는 버그여가지고 이게 괜찮은 거지. 그러니까 별로 중요하지 않은 부분에서 버그 나서.
대기업 됐다고 축하한다고 난리.
그걸 유지할 수 있어야지.
살려줍쇼.
Revelio.
아, 난 근데 그게 안 돼.
Wonder who lives here.
사람들이 원하는 게임이 뭔지는 알지만 그 원하는 게임을 계속 하기가
할로.
쉽지 않더라고요. 뭐야 1년도 안 됐어? 팔로 한지? 뭐 그럴 수 있지 뭐.
244일째 팔로우 중이네.
어디야? 길 왜 안내가 안 되지 이거? 아 저기 있구나. 여기로 가야 돼? 아닌데. 호그와트 여긴데. 그냥 날아갑시다. 뭐 멀지도 않은데 뭐.
Revelio.
근데 100명이면 대기업 맞지. 대기업 그렇게 큰 대기업은 아니어도 일단 궤도에 올랐다고 보면 되죠. 100명 정도 되면은.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
100명이면은 뭐 뭐야? 거미지?
유지하는 게 문제인데 이응응.
그것도 문제인데 일단 오는 것도 문제인 거죠. 일단 왔으니까 이제 유지를 하는 게 문제인 거지.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's
저
safe to
욕심
return
없다
now.
깎이며 20명 목적가
You cleared out the spiders.
그쵸.
But I'm certainly
20명.
relieved.
보통 이제 처음 잡는 시청자 몇 명을 원하세요, 여러분? 처음에 보통 쉽게 잡는 게 이제
신호빈님 방송이나 보면서
Even so,
밥이나
you'll want to
먹어야지.
prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
근데 한 100명쯤 돼도 채팅 없을 때 되게 없더라고요. 사람들이 막 100명, 200명, 뭐 한 300명 있어도 채팅 치는 사람은 주로 한 5명밖에 안 돼.
요즘 식값이 올라서
그렇죠. 요즘에 밥값이 많이 올랐죠. 다 올랐어 요즘에. 안 오른 게 어딨어.
그래도 팔로우 벌써 500명 넘었습니다.
와우. 나도 한 500명 되지 않나? 아니까 나 몇 명이지? 나 몇 명이냐? 아 나도 한 484명? 꾸준히 해서 늘렸네 나도. 자 퀘스트 봅시다. 퀘스트 오물오물퇴 보라색 저주 이게 어디지? 디크 방에 여기 먼저 갑시다. 일단 장비 먼저 확인을 하고 팔고
밥이나 먹고 바로 자야겠다.
네.
그저 부럽다 키읔. 신호빈님 방송 보다가 잘게요.
네, 주무세요. 이게 방송 뭐 한다고 해서 이렇게 밥도 먹고 자야 되고 그리고 또 일어나가지고 또 다시 방송해야죠.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
돈 쓸 데가 없네 딱히.
Let me know if there's anything else I
옷가게
can
한번 가볼까? 옷가게 가면은 옷가게가 어디 있더라? 여기 있다. 옷가게 한번 가볼까요? 돈을 쓸 데가 없어 이제. 돈 쓸 데가 없어요.
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
오. 이거 살까? 500원밖에 안 하네 근데.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
얘 왜 물음표야? 미확인이네? 미확인 상관없죠.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
순간이동으로 갑시다.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
뭐야? 오, 뭐야? 아하, 동물방 하나 더 만들어주네. 좋아. 좋아. 아닌가? 이거는 뭐야? 동물방 맞아?
Deke
맞다.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
야, 씨, 뭐 이거 대박인데? 잠깐만. 일단은 T. 이거죠. 자, 봅시다. 교배장. 와, 겁나 커. 미쳤네. 한가운데 나 진짜. 뭐야. 뭐야, 더 지울 수 있어? 대박. 진짜? 그러네? 몇 개까지 지울 수 있어, 이거? 미쳤네. 잠깐만. 교배장 겁나 크긴 한데 이거 뭐 여러 개 지을 수 있네요. 뭐야. 대충 이렇게 하나 짓고 그다음 하나 짓고 이렇게까지 지울 수 있는 거야? 오, 또 지울 수 있어. 미쳤네. 와, 미쳤어. 몇 마리야? 아, 이게 아닌데. 미쳤구만. 야, 몇 개 지을 수 있는 거야? 아, 근데 이렇게 많이 지을 필요가 없나? 어차피 여기서
Revelio.
자, 일단은 여기 세스트라를 얘네한테 밥 주고 아니야 이거 아니야. 아니야. 자, 잘못 썼어. 아니야. 이게 아니구나. 저거 잘못했는데. 주머니가 아니라 밥 줘야 되는데. 그 다음에 이거 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 여기 뭐야? 상호작용 종성분. 오, 교배장은 이미 사용 중입니다. 잉태중. 뭐야? 아, 수컷 얘 한 마리고 암컷. 와, 혼자서 다 하는 거야? 야, 대박이구만. 여기 뭐야? 옆으로 이어지는 길이구나 이거. 세스트라를 더 데려옵시다. 여기 있을 거예요 아마. 그 세풀크리아. 세풀크리아가 세스트랄인가? 뭐야 이름 왜 다르냐 얘?
Everything's all
이제
right now.
보니까. 근데 저거 교배장은 저렇게 많을 필요가 없구나. 어디 보자. 세풀크리아. 쟤왜 저기 있냐. 안녕. 근데 교배장 더 이상 안 돼? 되네. 뭐지? 됐다. 세 마리? 암컷이 세 마리여가지고 잉태중. 웃긴다 저거. 다른데도 저 교배장을 만들어 봅시다. 한 4개만 해놓으면 될 것 같아요. 굳이 너무 많이 만들 필요도 없을 것 같아요. 교배장 한 4개 정도 만들면 충분하지 않을까. 일단은 너네 돌아와라.
Settle yourself. I mean you know how.
일단 지어봅시다. 교배장을. 근데 여기 생각보다 좁다 이쪽은. 이쪽도 공간이 있는 건가? 이쪽도 공간이 있는 거구나 이거. 애매하네. 하나는 없앱시다. 2개면 되겠죠 뭐. 오케이, 없애고 하나, 둘, 셋, 4개. 일단 유니콘이 하이윙이랑 칼리브. 그 다음에 유니콘, 그 다음에 포퍼. 히포그리프는 그냥 해놓고, 티포그립. 유니폼. 잠깐만, 근데 푸어퍼는 같은 거구나. 이건 뭐야? 아니네. 이름 변경이 되는구나, 얘들. 그렇군. 봅시다. 세스트라 근데 교배했는데.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium. Then use the pen.
교배했는데. 이거 시간이 지나야 되나? 이거를 디리코를 뺍시다.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
다음에 문카프를 여기다 넣읍시다. 그리고 가자. 그 다음에 교배 다른 애들 교배할 필요가 없지 않나? 일단은 넘어가고 정리를 합시다. 여기다가 잔올보랑 근데 이거 얘네 태어나기 전까지는 안 되네. 아니야, 아직까지는 없는 것 같아. 이거 어차피 근데 저 교배는 시켰거든요. 나이토 나오는 걸 보면은 아직 안 되는 거 보면은 더 있어야 되나 봐요. 자, 제조법 에도로스 뭐가? 박신호? 그 다음에 집중력 그 다음에 이거 확인 한번 해주고 오 스카프 공격력 높은 게 하나 나왔어요. 얼굴 양식, 머리 보호, 이것도 안 좋고. 오, 이게 더 좋다. 봄바르다. 아까 의상 사지 않았나? 아까 목도리인가? 목도리 샀나 보다. 아까 한 개. 갑시다. 목도리 업그레이드를 합시다. 불사조기 털었고 뭐뭐지 저거? 초점 기습 고대하고 기습 초점 있어야 되네요. 초점 3 크루시오 성분이 고대하고 초점 기습 됐다. 이거를 루모스랑 교배전 저쪽에 30분 있어야 되니까 지금 다른 것부터 합시다. 그거 합시다. 사만다 대일과 대화하세요. 왜 안 움직여? 움직인다.
Revelio.
응? 뭐지? 방금 저기 상자가 있었는데?
Revelio.
몰라? 뭐야? 없네요. 이쪽 아니야, 이쪽이.
Revelio.
어? 거기서 띵 했는데? 아, 또. 어디서 띵한 건지 모르겠어요. 아래층 내려오니까 안 들리네요. 위층에 있나 본데.
Revelio.
뭐. 오, 뭐야. 쟤 뭐야? 얼굴에서 불 나오는데 쟤?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
작업자득이네.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
가봅시다. 데일 가문 무덤에
I need to find the
들어가세요.
tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
이쪽으로 가면 되는구나.
담달에.
네. 다음 달에.
Revelio.
드디어 그래픽하고 듀얼 모니터 주문한다.
듀얼 모니터가 모니터 하나 더 주문한다는 거죠? 그래픽 카드는 뭘로 하게요?
Mind where you're going.
그 어느 쪽이야?
2062호.
2060. 어디야? 이거 아닌데? 까만 게 어딨죠? 아, 여기구나.
Revelio.
그래서 친구한테 주문이나 할랍니다.
친구한테 주문한다고요?
내가 기존에 쓰고 있는 모니터 바꾸려고. 솔직히 말을 하자면 모니터 넘나 오래 썼어요.
아니 근데 모니터는 딱히
45년 썼어요.
문제가 없다면은 솔직히 바꿀 이유는 없는데 모니터는 뭐 없거든요. 그래픽 카드가 중요하지.
바꿀 이유는 있죠.
왜요? 약간 많이 빗발했어요?
Revelio.
모니터가 작으며 문제이지 키트.
아, 모니터가 좀 작으시구나.
받침대 고정하는 거.
작으면 그럴 수 있죠.
고장났어요.
네? 받침대?
Confringo. I should investigate.
모니터 받침대가 고장난 게 무슨 말이야?
고정을 해야 하는데
아,
어느새
Revelio.
좀 당황스럽네요. 근데 여기가 그게 안 나온다.
그래서 망고 올라올 때 모니터 내려와서 거슬려 죽겠어요.
아, 망고가 이제 막 그 모니터 움직이는구나. 망고 올라오면은.
아니요.
응? 아니에요? 이게 아니야?
What do you have in store for me
맨날
this time?
올라와서 책상 위에 띄어요.
Lumos.
모니터 흔들린다는 얘기 아니에요?
점프하는 것처럼 쉬워.
모니터 흔들린다는 얘기를 하고 싶은 거 아니었나?
모니터 흔들려요.
그러니까 내 말이 그 말이었는데 전달이 잘못됐나?
그래서
근데 이거
단날에 바꿔야죠.
네. 여기 모니터 몇 인치짜리 썼는데요 원래? 공간은 충분합니까? 근데 이거
내가 지금
뭐지 이거?
LG 모니터 27인치 사용하고 있어요.
저기 있다. 27인치요? 근데 그 정도면 충분하긴 한데.
Lumos.
고장났다니까. 마지막 하나는 어디 있냐? 뭐지? 어디 있어? 저기인가? 방금 살짝 빛났는데? 아닌가?
Revelio.
어디 있니, 얘들아?
Repulso. Accio.
왜 안 와?
Incendio. Glacius. Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
근데 이거 말고 반딧불이 어딨냐? 그렇게 먼 데 있지 않을 텐데. 저건가?
케이스 바꾸는 사진.
케이스 바꾸는 사진이?
올렸어요. 개인으로 보세요.
아, 예. 케이스도 바꿔요? 모니터 바꾸는 게 아니고? 오 블링블링한데?
Revelio.
있는 모니터는 싸구려 중고 케이스이라서.
응? 그게 무슨 소리예요? 케이스는 케이스고 모니터는 모니터. 케이스 모니터는 뭐지?
Alohomora.
저 어느 거 얘기하는 거예요? 모니터 얘기하는 거예요? 케이스 얘기하는 거예요?
그냥 고물 케이스 생각하면 돼요.
모니터랑은 상관없는 얘기인 거죠, 그게?
네.
네. 모니터 얘기하다 갑자기 케이스 얘기하시길래 무슨 얘기지? 오, 의문을 가졌다.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 또 어쩌고 저쩌고. 됐다. 어이없네.
Arresto momentum.
근데 게임 소리 안 나잖아. 게임 소리 안 나는데 사운드 한번 축구 하라 하더니 뭐야? 오늘 뜨는 캔디야?
Lumos.
저도 아까 방송
소리 안 나요.
튕겼습니다.
아닌가? 내 헤드폰에만 안 나는 건가?
Arresto momentum.
그러네. 방송엔 잘 나가고 있네. 근데 나도 듣고 싶은데. 뭐지? 뭐가 잘못됐지? 뭐지? 뭐야?
Arresto.
뭐야?
Lumos.
됐다. 아, 들린다. 아,
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend
뭐야?
with a
도와달라는 게 또
time-sensitive
있네.
delivery.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
이거부터 합시다. 이거 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐지? 아, 이거네. 공 어딨냐, 공. 저 위에 있는 건가?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso.
하나. 좋아요. 됐다. 깨졌다.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
왜 자꾸 사운드가 죽네? 좀. 컴퓨터 포맷할 때가 된 건가? 아. 자꾸 사운드가 죽어요.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent...
Revelio.
이거는 먹고, 이것도 먹고.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이저.
Hello, Homura. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
데미가이저가 어디 있다고 했는데? 왜 안 되냐고. 뭐야. 데미가이저 바닥에 있네.
Mine now, demiguise.
꼬마했다. 안녕.
Revelio.
어디서 띵띵거리는 거지? 저쪽 벽인 것 같은데? 나가야 되나봐요? 이쪽 벽 뒤에 여기 여기도 아니고? 이쪽인가? 아, 그냥 이건가 보다.
Revelio.
이거네. 마법에 걸린 허수아비.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
저 위에 뭐 있네요? 일단 저 위에 올라가서 먹어봅시다. 어떻게 올라가? 어떻게 올라가 이거? 에라이 모르겠다. 오케이.
Revelio.
자, 일단은 저 풍선 좀 터뜨려 봅시다. 아야. 여기 뭐 있다. 아홉도 있네. 아홉이 아니라 멀린.
Merlin trial.
멀린 시험. 여기 뭐지?
Revelio.
아, 저거네요. 뭐 그냥 이렇게 날아가면 될 것 같은데.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
뭐야? 여기 뭐 있다. 동굴도 있네. 근데 이거 잡아도 경험치를 안 주네요.
Revelio.
근데 이거
Capulso. Glacius. Confringo.
뭐야?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
아, 여기 있다.
Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐야?
Revelio.
오, 처음 보는 거.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
뭐지 이거?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
뭐지 이거?
Accio.
모자르는데? 저장하고 다시 불러봅시다. 저거 뭐 버그난 것 같아. 방금 저장한 거 다시 불러봅시다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자,
Revelio.
갑시다.
Glacius. Defendo.
다음에 해봅시다. 거기도 있어요. 봅시다.
Revelio.
보이는 거 일단 다 먼저 해놓고 그리고 갑시다. 아, 잠깐 실수했다. 일로와!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자. 여기인가? 뭐야, 어디 갔어?
Revelio.
여기구나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐, 얼리는 건가?
Glacius. Revelio.
응? 뭐지? 쫑가니가 나왔어. 좋아. 여기 어디에 상자가 써있다.
Revelio.
다음에 여기 뭐야? 니즈 서식지 퍼프 스캔. 자, 일단은 다 했나 이제?
Wonder who lives here.
저쪽 먼저 갑시다. 보이니까
Revelio.
보인 건 먼저 합시다.
Here's one of those tables. Glacius. Defender.
경험치 나왔어. 좋아. 그 다음에 이거 사용해서 이쪽이네요. 오케이. 뭐야? 까마귀 자리? 신기하네.
Revelio.
저거는 나중에 하고 일단은 저기 웨이포인트 먼저 찍고 네, 오른쪽에 집에도 들어가 봅시다. 띵.
Revelio.
그다음에 집 뒤에도 상자가 있네요. 그리고 집 근처에 여기 마을 근처에 상자가 굉장히 많네요. 좋아서 저기도 상자 있고 이 집에서 상자 있네요.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
좋았어. 얘겠지?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
트롤을 기르고 훈련시킨다고?
Troll.
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
이 여자애가 트롤을 훈련시키는 거구나.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
머리가 너무
Who's
가나봐 쓰는
Barnabas
거야.
the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the
트롤한테 발레를
ballet.
가르치셨던. 아,
You
걔네
can
걔.
imagine how that turned out.
아,
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
트롤 키우기로 이쪽에 얘는 뭐냐? 얘가 그건가?
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
저 낮은 방어력이라고 나오는데. 그럼 뭐 좋은 건 없네요.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
근데 이게 먼저가 아니었던 것 같아요. 그 보라색 저주 이거 델가의 무덤으로 가십시오. 저거를 해야 되는데 손잡이 또 있어? 아 이거? 오 괜찮은데요? 가봅시다.
It's like a place right on.
Welcome, welcome. Revelio. Have a look around.
이건 뭐지? 아, 이거 좋아서 읽겠지.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
뭐야? 뭐가? 아, 동물이구나. 얘 서식지네. 근데 굳이 얘네 안 내려가도 되겠죠? 아닌가? 데려가 볼까?
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's
Revelio.
됐다. 되는 것 같은데? 아니네, 아직 다 안 구했네. 다 구했나, 이제?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
다 됐네요. 데려갑시다. 그리고 들어가 봅시다.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. 저건 뭐야?
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio.
이게 뭐지? 여기는 모르겠네. 못 올라가네. 왜 돌아오는 나오는 길인가 봐. 저거. 나오는 길로 내가 왔네. 안되네. 루머스를 써야 되겠네. 루머스 가자. 야, 난 투명인데 루머스를 써네.
A troll? You can't be serious.
어허이.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Arresto momentum descendo! Stupefy! Defendo! Glacius! Cabalso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio.
뭐지? 저쪽에 상자가 있는데 내가 뭐 지나갔나?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
절로 가봅시다.
Confringo!
이쪽 아닌가?
Revelio.
여긴가 봐요.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
다 된 거야? 다 됐나봐요. 가자. 연신을 좀 더 했으면은 쉽게 끝났을 텐데 아쉽네. 연신이 좀 더 제대로 됐으면은 쉽게 끝났을 텐데.
Revelio.
뭐 없네. 검이랑 뭐. 자, 식물 조금. 여기서 일단 문제를
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly
마을
hope it
퀘스트를 먼저
reverses
다
the curse.
해놓고 그 다음에 돌아갑시다. 마을 퀘스트가 안 나오네요. 퀘스트 죽은 새끼한테 저거 털을 비껴주고 먹이를 주라는 거구나. 데미가이즈 다이달라스. 이거부터 합시다. 납치당한 양배추. 양배추가 납치당했어. 어디야? 하나 여기야? 오, 존나 머네요. 봅시다. 장비를 일단 낮은 거네요. 낮은 거고 가야지. 갑시다.
Revelio.
여기 밑에 먼저 갑시다. 여기 밑에 뭐가 있는데?
Who lived here, I wonder?
조사는 나중에 하고 우선 근처에 있는 애들 그냥 죽이고 봅시다. 가자.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 뭐지 이거? 문이야?
Revelio.
오. 근처에 뭐가 있어? 전투 기술이 있는데? 저건가 봐요.
Confringo. Protego. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
끝났나? 끝났네요. 쉽네. 여기에
Incendio.
저건 뭐야?
Accio. Depulso.
여기서 안 되네. 어떻게 들어가지 이거?
Revelio. The castle
여기인가 본데?
must have been quite stately in its time.
갑시다. 뭐야? 왜 안 올라가지? 아 이거구나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아 이거 상자구나. 먹는 거구나.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
뭐 없네요. 다 먹었다. 근데 저 위에 올라가서 이거를 해야지. 못 들어가네 이렇게. 아 못 들어가네. 어찌 이미 다 문 열었는데. 그다음에 저쪽에 어디 있는데? 아
Revelio.
너무 심하구만. 저 위에 뭐 있네요? 상자가. 상자가 있을 줄이야. 오. 오. 저거 왜 이래? 이거 뭐야? 뭐지?
Incendio.
들어갈 수 있구나.
Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
So easy. 자, 바깥쪽에 있는 거는 그냥 먹으면 되겠죠? 뭐야, 이게
Revelio.
아, 늑대 있구나.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
굳이 저걸 잡아야 되나 싶기도 한데 사실. 뭐야? 오, 저쪽에 뭐 기차 지나가는 소리가. 응? 뭐지? 자, 여기 다 했나 이제? 그러면? 맞네요. 그 다음에 이건 또 어디로 가져가야 돼? 이 근처에 동굴이 어디 있다는 건데? 잠깐 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 자, 갑시다. 이거가 다음에 여기 상자를 던전이 여기 있으니까. 근데 이거 어디냐? 여기 어딘 것 같은데.
Revelio. Confringo.
저 위에 있네요.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자, 저 위로 올려서 넣어놓자.
Confringo.
자,
This place has seen better days.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 아, 이거 어떻게 해? 잠깐만. 그냥 되네 이거?
Incendio.
없나? 갑시다.
Revelio.
칭. 다음은 절로 갑시다. 보인다 저기. 아, 보이면 또 가져야지. 동굴이 저기 보이네요. 보이니까 또 가져야죠. 그렇다.
Revelio.
저 밑에인데? 여기 뭐야? 여기 뭐 있다. 먹을 거 있네요. 오케이, 먹고. 여기 동굴은 그냥 들어가면 되나? 저기 뭐 있다. 들어가면 안
Accio.
되나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비오사. 왜 안 넘어가죠?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
뭐야 이거?
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
갑시다. 카우 눈부셔라.
Revelio.
저게 뭐지? 저 무슨 동물이야? 디리코울. 일단 일로 갑시다. 저긴데
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
주소 자리.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
저 있냐? 저런 편지는. 됐고요. 그다음에 리플 나가시죠. 이렇게 일로 가봅시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold.
Glaciers.
I'm not messing about. Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Protego!
Look alive! Levioso!
다른 거 써봐, 이 녀석아.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
왜 저것만 써?
Levioso!
위험해.
Levioso!
그러면 막시마를
Mind yourself! Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view? Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! You after the cold and snitch? You'll feel that tomorrow. Levioso! How's the view? Not so tough. Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view? How did that feel, Levioso? Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! You like games, do you? Levioso! Here's 10 points.
아, 내려오면 안 되네, 이게.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
상자 하나 있네. 이거 못 나가나?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
You'll regret crossing my path. I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
Patricus totalis.
애들 모르네.
I heard something.
잘 주무시고요.
There's trouble afoot.
한쪽에 왜 갔나? 어디가?
Patricus totalis. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
도구힐 승부시 꽉 찼습니다.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
이거 써야 되는구나.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
도구힐 승부시 더 있어요?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
두개 남은 거.
Revelio. Depulso.
아, 이거 내 패로 들어오구나. 근데 이미 다 했잖아.
Revelio.
여기 지도 내실? 뭐야? 왜 지도 내실이야 그거? 번역이. 그다음 하나는 어디 있어? 와 저쪽에 있네요. 여기 갑시다. 가는 길에 뭐 여기도 있네요. 지나갈 때 하면 되겠죠. 일단 여기 들렸다 갑시다. 이거 팔자.
Let's have a look, shall we?
오, 빗자루 또 파네. 이거 다 펴줘야 되나?
That's a useful spell to know in these times. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
어디가 있는지 몰라가지고. 아닌데. 뭐랄까? 그냥?
Revelio.
그건 안 좋네.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
뭐야?
Potato.
그건 어디야?
Stupid. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
아, 이거 찍어가지고 나오는 건가? 아, 허식지구나, 이거. 아하, 허식지군요. 왜 나오나 했네. 아, 이거 동굴인데 이 안에 있는 거는 뭔지 모르겠어요. 갑시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Come on there. Patricius Totalis. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
이거 뭐야? 동굴은 뭐지? 들어갔다 나오는 거야? 그런가 봐요.
Revelio.
나 왜 여기서 내려지냐? 그러니까 나 여기 있는데? 뭐지? 산 위에 못 올라가고 돌아가야 되나?
Revelio. Revelio. What's that? Revelio.
그러니까.
Revelio. Think they felt that in London.
이게 아니었나?
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
어디까지 가야 돼? 위인가?
Revelio.
근데 이거 왜 안 돼? 어이없네. 일단은 지하 뭐야?
Confringo. Revelio.
동굴 아니야? 뭐지? 어떻게 가는 거야? 아 저기 있다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
인센디오. 열렸나 이거는? 열렸네. 근데 이 위에다 수출이 더 건가? 그게 안 돼. 저기가 맞는데. 오늘 방금 못 맞추겠다.
Revelio.
응? 뭐야? 양어지 어딨어? 저 위에 저건가 설마? 저건가?
Revelio.
하나도 어딨어? 하나도 어딨을까요? 이건 뭐야? 아, 저기 있네.
Confringo. Revelio.
되게 넓게 있네, 오늘.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
아, 잘못했다.
Revelio.
어? 뭐야?
Confringo.
어떻게 들어가?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
먹었는데.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Metrificus totalis.
Someone's here.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Crucio! Glacius! Depulso! Glacius! Depulso! Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Defender!
That's the student who released Earth.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
뭐야, 추종자 서시.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
게임은 양배추.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Someone there?
깨물어. 깨물어.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
Depulso!
No!
Revelio!
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
The wizards will be defeated.
Expelliarmus!
Hello? You won't get to stop Ranrock's lot. There's the student from the town.
Expelliarmus!
There's that sneaky...
Arresto momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
됐다.
Wonder who lives here.
아, 저 위에 있구나.
Accio!
응? 뭐야? 그냥 무너지네.
Revelio!
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
박스 속에 상자가 숨어
Hello
있네.
there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello again, Mr. Guy.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly possibly be looking for?
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
됐고, 유명한 적 얘 잡으러 갑시다. 그럼 뭐 다 된 것 같은데?
Revelio.
More times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
You?
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
성문 앞에 그런데 문이 안 열리는데.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
쪽 안 보고 있어.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
안 보고 있으면 죽어야지 뭐. 전에도 왔던 데 아닌가 여기? 이거 보니까 전에도 왔던 데 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest them. Revelio. Chop. Tricus totalis.
What was that?
Okay.
Revelio.
얘 왜 손이 서고 있지? 아, 몸둥이 찜질하는 얘구나.
Revelio.
얘가 유명한 적이었어? 죽었는데 얘? 아닌가? 다른 애인가?
Tricus totalis.
일단 죽었고.
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐지? 유명한 적 안 사라졌는데? 아닌가? 사라졌나? 사라졌고.
Revelio.
이거 어떻게 해?
Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
들어갈 수가 없네. 저쪽 어떻게 들어가?
Over here!
Glacius, defend us.
Dead!
Protego,
Why can't I?
Debolso. You only have Revelio.
그렇지? 퍼즐이 있는 것 같은데 안에? 전에 왔던 데 같은데 근데 안에 딱히 먹을 게 보이진 않거든요? 그래 가도 되겠다? 자, 그 다음은 자, 지도를 봅시다. 달 뒤에 남자 아니고 달 트롤 키우기. 아, 여기 가야 되는데. 트롤 키우기가 어디지? 저기네요. 갑시다.
Revelio.
Aha! There you are!
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
We're a bit of dying, are we?
자, 그 가자.
Revelio. 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 Who lived here, I wonder?
응? 뭔가?
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Confringo.
알렉산드리아 오, 32레벨이네요.
Petrificus totalis.
잘 가시고요. 아이고.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
왜 안 되나?
Descendo! Protego!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio!
왜 뭐야? 사교술가의 예절. 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다. 신뢰합니다. 죄송합니다. 웅변술. 스니치를 잡으러 비행했다가 시궁창으로 굴러떨어진 마녀.
Revelio!
갑시다. 이제 필드에 있는 거는 필드 퀘스트는 다 깨버려가지고 뭐 괜찮은 것 같습니다. 이제 빠르게 이제 진행할 수 있을 것 같아요.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
일단은
Welcome,
뭔가 미리
welcome.
팝시다.
Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
그럼 여기 있는 건 다 했나 이제? 아이언데일에 있다. 여기라고? 여기 아닌데. 어디야? 아이언데일 마을이 어디였지? 아, 여기구나. 여기 어디라는데? 아, 여기.
On another adventure, are we?
여기구나.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
그게 어느 거였지? 보물지도가 어느 거죠? 여기 있다. 성인 거까지.
Revelio. There's something about that tree. Levioso.
오, 이렇게구나.
Interesting way to hide some treasure. Revelio.
우물 퇴.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
계속 떠있네, 저거. 이제 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 여기죠?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어메. 일단 얘기부터 해볼까?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
그래도 동생은 어떻게 들어갔던
Thank
거야?
you
트롤이
again for
있었던 거
what you
어떻게?
did.
잘 피해서 들어간 거야? 필요의 방으로 갑시다. 오, 귀여운데?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
그럼 이제 불사조를 구할 수 있는 거예요. 됐다. 다음에 맞다요. 장비 식별 해야죠. 오, 좋은 거 하나 나왔다. 밀렵 공수트. 자, 그러면 고대 마법 3짜리네요. 고대 마법 3레벨 없나? 초점밖에 없네. 오케이. 업그레이드해서 링카부터 하고 됐네요. 이제 이거 합시다. 발견 속 그림자.
Revelio. 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 Reparo.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Revelio.
어? 잠깐만, 저쪽에 뭐 있는데? 아닌가? 이쪽으로는 못 들어가는 데인가?
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Revelio. Revelio.
여기를 어떻게 들어가지?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Compulso. Glacius. Revelio.
얘 여기 있다. 여기 있다. 다 찾았다. 다이달러스 다 찾았다.
Revelio. Revelio.
이거다. 뭐야? 오래된 사서 학생들이 조금만 재채기라도 봐도 침묵 마법을 사용하는 것으로 유명합니다.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. fine now, demiguise.
데미가이즈.
Revelio.
여기 들어가지네.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
이거 뭐더라? 어떻게 하는 거더라?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
갑시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
아닌가?
Aloha Mora.
할로 호모라.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Levioso. Revelio.
뭐지? 왜 일로 가는 거지? 아, 다 가야 되는구나.
Revelio.
응? 얘 뭐야? 안녕.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
그냥 해도 내가 이기겠는데? 오, 200점.
Impressive.
오.
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
아이고. 그래도 내가 이겼어.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
응? 내가 뭘 빨리 해? 뭐지?
Revelio.
잠깐만. 야이지. 홈바르다를 배워야 됩니다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alohomora. Revelio.
우후.
What do we have here?
데미가이스다.
A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 화장실이구나.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어?
Accio.
야, 네?
Revelio. Accio.
일로와. 그렇지. 응? 선생님이야?
Alohomora. Revelio.
응? 이게 뭐야? 버섯인가?
Revelio.
갑시다. 수업을 들으러 갑시다. 선생님은 미리 와 있네. 걸려. 오, 드래고 2월 눈뽕.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
가자.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it.
이제 폭발 마법은 다 배웠네요. 봄바르다. 그 다음에 호박?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Bombarda! Revelio. Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
뭐야, 대화가 됐네?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast.
A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Okami in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
어디 봅시다. 이제 봄바르다까지 배웠고. 아이스사님 안녕하세요. 헬로우.
닌자가 마법학교에 있네.
그러니까요. 잠시만 음료수 좀 갖고 올게요.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my cauldron.
Yes, but what do when you really think about it?
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and told Trevor to shrink it before handing it in.
Professor Hackett is an enigma.
닌자 마법 학교. 좋네요. 여기.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Here we
자,
go.
다
The last
채웠다.
house token. Time to see what's inside.
뭐가 나오나? 그 옷 하나 주고 끝나는 거 아니지 설마? 설마? 옷 하나 주고 끝나는 거 아니지? 뭐야? 나왔다. 뭐야? 뭐지?
Well, look at that.
아,
Mistress, you perhaps see 'em all.
진짜. 야, 옷 하나 주네. 아, 이럴 줄 몰랐네. 아, 진짜. 미쳤네, 미쳤어. 아이고, 씨. 설마, 진짜, 설마 했는데, 진짜네. 네번 클로시 오는 거냐, 이거지. 역사적 교복이래. 오, 근데 멋있긴 하다. 아니, 너무 화려해, 근데. 당분간 입고 다닙시다. 뭐, 어쩔 수 없지, 뭐. 이왕 힘들게 얻었으니까 이거는. 뭐야? 이거는 뭐야? 챌린지 뭐 완성된 게 여기 있네요. 탐험. 아직 안 됐네. 5대 마법, MP 추가 용량 증가네요. 오, 이거다. 고유 천문 5개 더 찾아보면 되네. 완료됐고, 왕명 높은 적 완료됐고, 데미가이즈. 저거 왜 전투에 있냐 근데? 데미가이즈. 아, 결투 기술이구나 이거. 그러네. 이거 고대 마법 여기 없나? 네크로매틱, 고대 마법, 프로테거 방어. 뭐야 이거? 아, 다 됐구나. 된 거였어. 이것도 된 거고. 나머지는 뭐 됐습니다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
그다음에 퀘스트. 넬리와 대화하세요. 뭐야 넬리랑 대화하러 있어? 오, 야, 멀리 있다 얘. 잠깐만, 쟤 지금 여기 어디지? 안 때린 것 같은데 이거? 안 때려 갑시다. 좀 가는 길에 뭐 없을 것 같아. 매번 가던 길이라.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
그러고 이제 달 뒤에 남자 알로호무라고 이거 하러 갑시다. 포피 스위팅. 여기서 이게 되네? 바퀴인가봐요? 바퀴로
Revelio.
취급이 되나봐.
Revelio.
근데 거미 이거 저거 잡으면 뭐 있나? 자, 거미를 잡아볼까요?
Revelio.
가자.
Trevicus Totalis. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
응? 이게 뭐야?
Confringo. Incendio.
이게 뭐야? 아!
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
이게 뭐야? 도망갔어.
Revelio.
여기로 가야 되죠? 가는 길에 뭐가 있나? 동굴 하나 있는데 여기도 동굴 하나 있네요.
Revelio.
이거 깼고.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
이건 뭐지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아니.
Accio. Revelio.
그 밑에네.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
뭐지? 여기가 아니네? 여기가 검이고 동굴은 여기 위에 있네요. 어후.
Incendio. Confringo.
뭐야?
Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
뭐 없네. 자, 봅시다. 뭐야. 나비가 있네요. 나비 보러 갑시다.
Revelio.
Someone.
Glacius,
Our
defender. Potato.
이렇게 볼 리가? 이건 뭐야? 문짝이 떨어져 있는데?
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eyes are keen as the listeners on a file of gold. I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, eh? Can't help the natural gift there, can I?
Revelio. Petricus totalis.
쟤는 뭐야?
Revelio.
닌자.
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Glacius. Defender.
나는 닌자.
Revelio.
나는
Petricus totalis. Revelio.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. What's this?
The beasts are safer now.
근데 동물 얘는
Alohomora.
됐다.
Revelio.
나와.
Compulso.
나오란 말이야.
Accio.
도망간다.
Revelio.
자, 그러면 이제 저쪽으로 가봅시다. 커피 스위팅. 오, 뭐.
Potato! That's just pitiful.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Revelio.
Cufringo! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Cufringo! No! Incendio!
어부지리.
Revelio.
완전 좋고요.
Dribbling over there. Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
Patricus totalis.
Where did I set my traps? Is it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Come, you made a mistake.
Defender. Potato.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Oh!
Accio. Incendio. Pinfringo.
You dare slay one of my own? You
Levioso.
will. Is this your best trick?
Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
다음에 뭐 없죠? 저건 뭐야?
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
But you trusted the wrong kind.
Revelio.
The left.
Bombarda.
자, 죽었네.
Would that you.
bombarda.
Your poaching days are over.
야, 센데 이거? bombarda.
What's this? A child wants to
Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
bombarda.
That's just the
bombarda.
Revelio.
이거 잠깐만.
Thinking in terms of
어디 보자.
limited imagination, in my opinion. You can feed a beast, or it
대판을
can
가자.
feed you, if you get my meaning.
대기합시다.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
맞아. 아이템 일단 좀 바꾸자 이거. 외형이 너무 화려해.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers
Revelio.
in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
지나오는 길에
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are
쟤
suspicious.
뭐 있다. 저 상자가 있는데? 오.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog
Revelio.
behave violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
안 돼. 야, 씨, 저 상자 좀 먹으려고 그랬다가.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were
Revelio.
here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Paul, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
고블린 메탈?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Ah!
Trevicus totalis. Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience.
Revelio.
Graves find us all too soon.
Trevicus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Confringo.
Unfitting. Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
가자.
What in Merlin's name?
와우. 드래곤이야.
Dragons.
와, 뭐야, 이게? 드래곤 두 개장이야? 미쳤네.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio. Blazes.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
뒤에 뭐 없나? 들어가는 길에 있네. 야, 비켜봐! 저쪽으로 못 가나? 못 가네요. 안 된다? 하나? 관중들 사이를 몰래 지나가세요.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what...
It's totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
오! 히포그리프인가? 나도 내 구경하고 싶은데, 이거? 오. 원원인데, 거의.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
뭐야, 또 하나?
What's going on down there?
뭐야?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
가자.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! That's not the one he's dragging his tag! This might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I someone there.
얘네들은 안 되는데? 아이야!
Back to the dirt. These days. Shall we finish? Back from more. That's fine. Someone get
뭐야?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
나 저쪽에 없는데? 죽어라.
Am I supposed to be a
우와, 뭐야 저거? 이상한 거. 오케이, 이상한 바스네. 죽어라. 일로 와. 너는 뭐하냐, 너 진짜.
This has become personal.
일로 와.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio.
시간이 없어? 좋은 것 같은데. 시간 많은 것 같은데. 그래, 땡 하자.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
어우, 엄냠. 맛있겠구만. 뭐야? 뭐지? 왜 우리 지켜준 거 아니잖아. 아니야, 우리도 지금 공격하려고 그러는 거 아니야? 인센디오가 저렇게 멀리 가? 인센디오가 저렇게 멀리 안 쏴질 텐데. 뭐야? 저거 짧은 마법 아니었나? 인센디오? 근거리 마법 아니었어 저거?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
좋았어. 오야.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
자, 그러면 퀘스트를 봅시다. 변신. 막 다 배우네요, 이제. 그러면 데미가이즈가 여기 다 없고 다 있고 필드 가이드가 멀린 시험 하나 있네 여기? 에이? 멀린 시험 왜 하나 있다는데? 어디 있어? 오잉? 멀린 시험 4개라는데 3개밖에 안 돼 있어. 뭐지? 오잉. 일단 일로 가봅시다. 이렇게 가면서
Revelio.
레벨이요. 저게 몰린 시험인가? 그러네. 저기 3개 다 있네.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
아, 야야야야야야.
Protego.
오, 얘는. 얘네도 하얀밖에 데미지 안 들어가서 좀 귀찮거든요. 뭐라. 본바르드 한 방이면 저 다 죽으려나? 본바르다.
Incendio. Revelio.
어묵을 좀 뿌려봅시다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 아닌데? 이거 아니네. 이건가? 됐다.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yes.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
자. 지금 내가 있는 곳이 여기지. 임페리우스 소굴이네. 필드 가이드가 어디 있을까요? 컬렉션 보물 상자하고 필드 가이드가 하나 비는데. 컬렉션 보물 상자 여기 하나 있다.
Revelio.
어? 저거 뭐야? 이거 저거잖아. 그거 챌린지잖아 이거. 결투장인데 아 이거 안 깨졌네 여기.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
어? 이쪽에 있다. 이쪽에 뭐 있는데? 저거 오 뭐야? 골동품 뿔.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what I've been up to.
Revelio.
Maybe easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
어?
Revelio.
어려운데 이거.
Found me a rat. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Ha ha! Time to teach.
Fine use of my talents, this.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches.
Petrificus totalis.
Control you are.
Petrificus totalis.
베이브 완료.
I see you.
I've heard. Do you really think you can beat?
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
It's the one who took the goblin out. Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour. No matter how many of them.
Petrificus totalis!
좋아.
Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
아, 있다. 잘못 눌렀네.
Try not to make this too easy.
Trivicus totalis.
Not especially.
Lower Hogfield needs some.
Oh, I shall enjoy.
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure. Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
뭐야, 저 꼈어? 아이고, 불쌍한 녀석.
Trivicus totalis.
해서봤다. 암살이 제일 좋구만 역시. 암살이 제일 좋아요. 오, 거미 큰 놈.
Never have come here.
아.
You're the one who framed our hippogriff.
이거 하나 먹고, 이건 됐고, 이거 하나 던지고, 두개 정도 던지고, 어, 뭐야.
Wearing that goblin helmet stole. We'll nearby again.
Is that the best you got?
아이, 진짜. 어이, 죽어라.
Target practice.
우와, 아이, 뭐야.
And still.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
아, 이뻐.
Being on fire.
Go petrify.
Surprise. Conductive, aren't we?
You can't lose my spells first.
Leviosa not going well.
아,
Monster
Leviosa.
You pay for that.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Expulsion. Be more of that.
Right,
Benito.
Levioso.
아.
Here's 10
내가 아예 죽어라. 잠깐만. 그다 이거 그거 없구나. 프레시오가 왜 없나 했네. 프레시오.
Incendio.
Not alive!
Levioso.
Petrificus totalis! Stop that!
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
너도 일로 와. 뭐야, 너 안 죽었어?
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
일로 와.
Petrificus totalis!
아이고, 일로 와요.
Confringo. Incendio.
깬 거야? 깼구나. 오, 좋아. 그러면은 여기를 다 했나 이제? 컬렉션 보물 상자들. 여기 가야 되겠네요. 마을에 가서 하나 뭔가 찾아야 되네요.
What are you up to now?
뭐지?
Incendio. Levioso.
예? 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭐지 쟤?
Levioso. Defendo. Revelio.
어디 봅시다.
Revelio.
뭐가 있을 텐데. 저쪽
Not
자동차.
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
일단은.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy.
Indira
I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
You took care of that rampant dug bug. We're all so very grateful. Now life is as idyllic.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
합시다.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
뭐야? 근데 이게 동급인데 그럼 팔자. 됐다. 갑시다.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me
Revelio.
again.
왜? 어.
Glacius, Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus, Arresto Moment, Descender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
이거 3레벨인가? 아, 그러네. 못 먹은 이유가 있었네. 갑시다.
Revelio.
유명한 적이 있나요?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
뭐냐 쟤?
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Defender. The beat. Revelio.
없잖아.
Revelio.
오, 이거 뭐야? 한 번도 안 왔었나 본데? 아이템이 많아. 대박인데?
Patrificus Totalis.
Who's there? You won't defeat us all!
Glacius.
Think you're clever? You won't get away with that. Always on the defensive.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Your blood's on Ran Revelio.
비올림? 뭐지 여기? 그냥 들어가면 되는데 여기는? 저 밑에 구슬이 있던데? 뭐지 여기? 구슬 들어가는 곳이 따로 있나?
Revelio.
저기 저 구슬이 있거든요? 이 구슬은 뭐야? 여기에 캠프 올라갑시다. 저건 뭐지? 여기구나. 근데 이미 열었구나.
Incendio. Revelio. Oh.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Is somebody there? Hello? Hello?
Please, defender.
Stop.
뭐지? 안 올라오나? 올라오지 않네. 아니네.
Glacius. Compulsive. Protection.
This will not go well for you. And
Incendio.
You've managed to thwart a lot of trolls for us.
Levioso.
I won't rest.
Accio. Dead. Incendio. Stupida. Revelio.
완벽하게 방어하면은 장난 아니구만. 그렇지. 여기 있다. 응? 이 상자가 아니구나.
Incendio.
아, 야야.
Revelio.
됐나? 자. 그다음에 여기죠. 그다음에 이거는 했고 회전장치 동굴. 여기에 지금 필드 가이드가 컬렉션 보물 상자도 유명한 적이 2마리나 있네. 2마리나 있는데 2마리가 있어. 여기랑 여기 있고. 가자.
Revelio.
여기 있었고, 뿅.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Revelio!
아, 3레벨. 나 데미가이즈 그거 월서가 얼마 갖고 있지? 3개. 4개 있어야 되는데 9개에서 13개죠. 하나 더 있어야 되는데 하나가 없네. 하나가 응? 여기에 뭐 있네요. 데미가이즈 월속이. 가보자.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio!
여기도 데미가이즈가 잠깐만 밤으로 해놓고 찾아야 되겠다.
Revelio! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
An intruder!
이 마을에 데미가이즈가 없나? 잠깐만. 여기 하나 있다. 이것만 찾으면 된다. 어디 있는 거야? 어? 쟤네들 뭐야?
Revelio!
보고 있네.
Revelio. Revelio.
저 있다. 찾았다. 저 집에 있네.
Mine now, demi guys.
그렇지. 좋아. 그리고 저쪽 집에 노란색. 아니구나. 저건 이미 했네. 안녕하세요.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
팔아.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
네. 그 종탑동 아니 이거 종탑동 아니야? 이거 아닌데 잘못 눌렀다. 잘못 눌렀어요. 잘못 눌렀어요. 어? 잠깐만, 이게 아닌데. 여기 있다.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any...
I actually have some...
Dear me, you're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
어디 보자. 퀘스트가 블레드원 문에게 연락할 때까지 기다리세요. 예 하고 얘기합시다. 여기 있네요. 얘 뭐지? 점술이구나. 점술 교실 밖에서 저기부터 갑시다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
어?
Accio.
일로와. 오케이.
Revelio.
어디로 가야 돼? 코피하고 대화하라고? 잠깐만, 나 뭐 잘못 클릭해놓고 지금 이건데. 아이씨, 다른 데 가고 있었잖아.
Revelio.
어디야?
Revelio.
여기 위인 것 같은데? 야, 이 위에는 어떻게 가? 위층 어떻게 가지? 이건가?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
여기 있다. 이거네. 얘가 0, 1. 데미가이즈가 0이고, 일각수, 뿌리 2, 삼두룡, 그 다음에 4, 얘가 5고, 얘가 왜 6이야? 얘 7이고, 얘 8, 얘 9, 오케이. 자, 보자. 그러면은 얘가 3이고 2이고 5점. 4가 저 독수리인데. 4가 저 독수리고. 이거 그냥 순서대로네. 1, 0, 1, 2. 0이 아니라 1인가? 헷갈리네. 0이구나, 얘가. 그리고 0, 1, 3이네. 그럼 저 뿔 달리네. 3이면은 쟤잖아. 3. 됐다. 오.
Revelio. 여기 뭐야? 산술점 교실. 이 교실은 학생들이 숫자와 수학에 관한 마법 속성을 배우는 곳입니다. 하지만 실제로는 학생들 대부분 문카프가 몇마리인지 세고 졸면서 시간을 보냅니다. 이건 뭐지? 자, 제가 5고 이 6이고 그럼 11 6이네요. 3, 4, 5, 6 도마뱀이네. 도마뱀이 이렇게 그 다음에 제가 7 0 1이네요. 일각수 됐다. 자 Revelio.
또 있다. 자, 제가 6이고 5고 4면은 부엉이고 데미가이즈 0이잖아. 13 그 다음에 5죠. 5면은 저 거미 같은 녀석. 5다리. 됐다. 오호.
Revelio.
오. 고양이다. 귀여워. 고양이 저것도 있네요. 이제 보니까. 됐다. 갑시다. 여기였구나, 이게. 몰랐네.
Revelio.
저기도 먹을 거 있네. 아니야.
What are you up to now?
뭐지?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their
안녕하세요.
personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
왜 나처럼 행동한다는 거야?
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
포피하고 대화.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 커피가 한데 어딨지? 잠깐만. 어딨냐? 겁나 멀리 있네요. 아, 얘 여기 있구나. 그러면 일단 호그와트 가서 그 점검을 좀 하고 내려가서 오케이, 갑시다. 정비 식별해가지고, 로브가 좋은 거네요. 로브가 지금 쓰고 있는 것보다 좋은 거야. 좋아, 좋아. 얼굴 장식은 버려도 되는 거고, 이쪽도 버려도 되고, 보호구도 버려도 되고. 망토는 더 좋은 거네요, 확실히. 좋아. 의상은 없네요. 자, 그러면 이거를 업그레이드 해봅시다. 그 로브가 고대 마법이네요. 고대 마법이 잠깐만. 고대화 3레벨이 없단 말이죠. 아쉽게도. 고대 마법 3레벨이 없어. 처음으로 100레벨 넘는 게 생겼네요. 자, 이거 봅시다. 이거 한번 해볼까? (1등을) 한번 하면은 퀘스트가 올라나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
뭐야? 주위에 있는 게 뭐지? 검이네요. 자, 일단은 경주를 한번 해보자. 오케이. 32초 10초나 땡겨야 되네. 가능하려나?
This is rather fun.
옆으로 움직이면은
Made it.
좀 힘드네요. 아, 너무 많이 입은데 이거.
Missed one. Success.
아, 커브가. 야. 1등을 하기 이렇게 힘드네.
Lost.
이게 빠른 재시작이 안 돼서 또 문제야. 빠른 이렇게 실수를 했으면은 빨리 재시작하고 싶은데 빠른 재시작이 안 된단 말이죠.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Could have done better.
아, 이건 뭐야?
These rocks have seen better days. Made it.
아.
Did it. Now that's more like it.
그냥 내 기록이네.
That wasn't planned.
아, 43초 됐어. 아, 이런. 일등 할 필요는 없네요.
This is rather fun. Success. Brilliant. Made it.
33초. 이런 1등에 못했네. 아쉬워라. 조금만 하나 아까 가속 못 받은 구간이 이제 하나도 없어야 되네. 거의 하나 정도는 괜찮은 것 같은데.
Did it!
하나는 먹어야 돼. 최소한 하나는 먹어야 돼. 아이고야, 놓치면 안 되지. 큰일 났네. 놓치면 안 되는데.
This is rather fun. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
얘가 지금 앞에 있는 애가 지금 시간이 딱 그건가? (32초인가) 이거 쟤보다 빨리 가야 되나?
Made it. Excellent.
놓쳤어. 놓치지만 않았으면 내가 이기는 건데. 놓친 고리만 없었으면 내가 되는 건데. 아쉽다.
Success. Brilliant.
하나는 먹어야 돼. 하나는 먹어야 돼. 못 먹었네. 씨. 하나는 먹어야 돼. 그래야 가속을 받아가지고 시간이 나오는데.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
제 앞에 있는 애를 따라잡아야 되는데. 됐다.
Did it? Now that's more like it.
망했네. 한 번 못 받은 것 때문에 못 이기겠는데 이거? 이겼어! 야, 이걸 이겼어! 오호! 야, 씨. 하나 저거 가속 못 받았는데, 야, 저거 어떻게 했대? 1등 어떻게 했대? 야, 좋아. 근데 1등 하는 게 문제가 아니야, 사실. 경주가, 어디였지, 근데? 여기도 경주 하나 있었던 것 같은데. 그 경주 혹시 이쪽 어디였나? 아닌가? 아 여기 있다. 빗자루 저기는 했고 아닌가? 여기도 이겨야 되나 혹시 그러면? 가보자.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
여기 있다. 자, 여기 한번 날아보자고요. 아, 7초? 여기는 좀 더 짧네.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
하나는 먹어야 돼. 왜 그러면은 많이 뒤처지기 때문에 하나는 먹어야 돼. 하나라도 먹어야 돼. 그치? 하나라도 먹고.
I'm getting the hang of this. Haha! Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Made it. Now that's more like it.
아, 안 되는구나. 항상 4개 다 서투야 되네. 야, 안 돼, 안 돼.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
4개를 다 터트려야 되는구나. 하나 놓치는 게 안 되네. 제대로 해야 되는구나, 이거. 놓치면 안 되네.
Brilliant. Looks rather dark in there. Excellent.
아, 이거를.
I'm getting the hang of this.
아야, 놓쳤어. 아, 한번 꼬이면은. 아, 이거 드리블이 쉽지 않아. 아, 망했네.
Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable.
망했네.
Brilliant. Made it. I can do better.
아까보다 더 못했네. 한 번 꼬이니까 장난 아니네. 아, 조금 어떻게 하면 될 것 같은데. 조금만 더 해보자.
I'm getting the hang of this. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
아, 이거를.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
아, 망했어. 망했어, 망했어.
Made it.
아,
Close, but not close
아니 이거
enough.
드리블이야. 컨트롤이 이게 쉽지가 않네. 컨트롤이 쉽지 않아요.
I'm getting the hang of this.
아, 게이트 또 하나 놓쳤네. 야, 근데 1분 55초? 저 좀 힘들 것 같은데. 하나도 놓치면, 거의 하나도 놓치면 안 되는데. 아, 자꾸 놓치네, 근데. 이거 확 꺾일 때가 있단 말이지. 왜 그런지 모르겠어.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
아, 여기가 문제야. 아, 그러니까.
Brilliant. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
여기 좀 힘들다 너무. 하면 할수록 뭔가 안돼 안돼. 아 초반에 너무 막 그거 안 돼서 안 된다. 여기 말고 또 하는 데 어디 있지 않았나? 경주하는 곳이 세 군데였지 않았나? 퀘스트 합시다. 퀘스트 지도상 위치 확인.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
일단은 여기 가서 얘기 좀 해봅시다. 이 업그레이드 근데 왜 안 해줘?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
아니 근데 뭐 안 해주네. 대화가 없네.
Revelio.
이제 3레벨도 다 된다. 가자. 이거 뭐지? 안 되던가 이거. 열어.
Alohomora.
아싸. 가자. 유후.
Revelio.
뭐야? 대형 러그? 여기도 문 잠겨있다. 여기도 들어가 봅시다.
Alohomora.
아싸, 앞으로.
Revelio.
털어. 좋아, 써대. 전설 아이템 역시 가장 좋은 상자 이거. 저 큰 게 가장 좋은 거 많이 주더라고요. 여기도 털어봅시다.
Alohomora. What do we have here? Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
야! 왜 안 돼? 에이. 낮이 됐나봐요. 다음으로 다시 만들고. 데미가이즈 불성 먹고
Revelio.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
갑시다.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
되면은 연락한다고? 씨. 뭐야? 일단은 위즐리 교수 있는 걸로 봅시다. 변신? 일로 갑시다. 저기는 처음 가보는 것 같은데? 자,
Revelio.
봅시다. 어느 쪽으로 가야 되냐? 와, 여긴가? 지하 항구 이동. 엘리베이터야 이거?
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Revelio.
자, 그래서 하고 이제 뭐야? 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하기. 여기 왜 소리 안 나는 거 같지 근데? 잘못 들었나? 소리가 안 나. 뭐야? 뭐지? 도서관으로 가야 되는데. 도서관으로 가봅시다.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
응? 뭐야? 이거 있는데? 일삼이네. 이게 1이고 했는데? 어? 걸렸다.
Revelio.
뭐지?
Revelio.
올라가 주세요. 도서관이네요. 갑시다.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
안녕?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? 뭐라고?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
쉬운 문제는 안
The next
내줘,
ones will
그래.
be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect.
Wow,
The answer
sorry.
was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
이게 뭐야? 어떻게 알아 이거?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist?
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The
아,
answer was a
데미가이즈야?
demiguise. While the
대박.
hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the
Patronus,
Patronus
yeah.
charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack
홀더는
was a
뭐야?
wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
뭐라고? 몰라.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
잠자는 영혼
Never
늘지
tickle a
마라.
sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
바질리스크.
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect.
어?
The correct
러네스
answer
포?
was the rune's paw.
러네스 포는
According to
누구야?
parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually
그레이로스?
located on Mount Greylock.
맞추는 게
The
하나도
American
없네.
school was founded in the 17th
아,
century
많이 어렵네.
by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
그래, 한번
Give me your
해보자고.
worst. Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
야, 이거 어떻게 알아?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
갈퀴 달린 발?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The
뭐야,
story
이거?
was
어떻게
created
알아?
by Beadle the Bard.
어떻게 알아,
but there
이거?
are a few versions.
어디서 나오는 내용이야,
I
이거?
won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
슬리퍼 한 짝이라니.
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
뭐라고? 북아메리카?
North America.
That's right. The
맞네.
part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
기사? 이게 뭐야? 랜슬롯경?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir
Luckless?
Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asha,
Asha,
Althea,
Alzeta,
and Amata.
Alberta.
Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
켈피?
Galangantua?
No, the answer
아,
was the Loch
네스호의
Ness
괴물이야?
Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
초대...
Cadmus
카드모스?
Peveril.
No, the first minister was
Only
Ulick
Gamp.
Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating.
저거 어떻게 다
I had
알아?
a splendid time.
이거 퀴즈 업적 있는 거 아니야?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
갑시다.
Revelio.
뭐야? 지금 내가 가는 곳이 저긴가? 그런 것 같기도 하고.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
난 드래곤으로 변신시키고 싶다. 갑자기. 변신. 오.
Beautifully done.
오, 좋아. 주문을 통달한 자. 아, 근데 주문만 통달하면 뭐해? 이거를 이렇게 합시다. 오케이. 다음에 이렇게 하자. 다음에 이거를 이렇게 하고 이거 이렇게 합시다. 그 다음에 얘도 이걸 이렇게 하고 이거 이렇게. 그러면 5가지 돼 있고 얘 4가지인데 4가지 다 돼 있고 그 다음에 얘도 이걸로 하면 아니다 이거는 뭐 그냥 이걸로 하면 되겠다. 이걸 어떡하지? 뭐 없네요. 쓸 게 없어 쓸 게. 3번을 이것도 이걸로 합시다. 대화.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
그러니까 데미가이즈가 요런 뭐야?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something meet me at the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet
얘
failed,
걔
but
아닌가?
I have
나한테
another
문제
idea.
됐다네.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
여기에 데미가이즈 있지 않았나?
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
자, 퀘스트가 이제 이것저것 들어왔는데 포피와 대화하세요. 이거부터 할까요? 임페리오. 아하, 이걸 배워야 되겠네요. 임페리오가 어디냐? 학교 되겠죠? 아니네, 학교 내가 아니네. 아니었어. 이왕 이렇게 된 거 여기를 한번 가봅시다. 아, 여기 근데 어딘지 나오나? 이왕 가는 거 여기서 가봅시다.
What are you up to now?
여기를 일단은 웨이포인트 선택하고 갑시다.
Revelio.
뭐야, 아직 못 들어가는 지역인 것 같은데.
Revelio.
아직 못 가는 지역이었나봐요. 여기가
Revelio.
It's only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. So, someone's here.
Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Crucible. Bombarda. Defender.
왜 안 돼?
Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
얘네 뭐야? 기술.
Revelio!
디폴소로
Any who oppose Ranrock.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
방어를 강화한 투.
That can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
위에 있구나. 위에 있으면은
Next time I see Fig or that,
위로 가야죠.
I'll give them what they want.
What do you have in store for me this time?
야, 이쪽으로 오서 들어갔나?
Revelio.
이왕 올라온 거를 사봅시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
그리고 또 어딨어? 이 뒤에 있구나.
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
여기 상자가 있지 않았나? 아, 저 끝에 있는 거구나. 자, 후속이네. 고대 마법 3레벨짜리 안 주나? 내가 원하는 건 고대 마법 3인데. 유후.
Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
멀리도 본다.
Ready to fight.
잘 가시고요. 근데 어차피 쟤 그냥
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
죽었고요. 쟤는 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기 안쪽은 뭐야?
Revelio.
여긴 뭐지? 못 지나가네. 쟤는 도대체 어디 있는 거야? 벽에 낀 거 같은데? 가보자. 여기 뭐야?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
여긴 또 어디야?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
뭐지? 여기 스토리로 오는 곳 같은데 여기 너무 미리 왔나? 스토리로 오는 곳 같은데 이거?
Petrificus totalis.
너무 미리 왔나?
Bombard.
오. 와우.
Revelio. Bombarda.
bombarda.
Revelio. Bombarda.
안 돼, 이거. 내놔. 내놓으란 말이야. 이거 뭐야?
Revelio.
반응 흠뻑도 안 하는데 저는.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
됐다. 어떻게든 땡기니까 되긴 하네요. 오, 뒤돌아본다. 네, 어려웠죠?
Too late for you to learn. Revelio.
미안하지만 죽어줘야겠어. 근데 아까 먹었나 내가 이거? 오케이. 선택이 있네. 오케이. 저 밑에 먹을 게 있네요.
Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 이거 없다? 여기. 뭐야? 왜 내려가는 길인데요? 자. 오케이. 아이템 먹는 길이구나, 이거.
Revelio.
좋았어. 가자. 근데 문제는 그게 문제가 아니라 좋은 건 안 나온다는 거. 근데 확실히 여기 지금 오는 곳이 아닌 것 같은데. 오, 연마을이네. 하일랜드 지역을 돌아다니던 머글의 동료관 골동품 나침판입니다. 뭐야, 왜 안 기어가 이거? 뭐지? 야, 이거 타고 다닐 수 있네.
Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
오. 좀 너무한데. 봅시다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
이거 옆 지역으로 넘어오는 그 길목인가봐요. 나중에 오는 것이 맞는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
뭐야 저거 어떻게 먹어? 뭐지?
Bombarda. Depulso.
뭐야 저거 어떻게 먹어? 저 안에 지금 탁 박혀 있거든요.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacis. Glupendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacis. Glupendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
저 못 먹는 건가 봐요. 먹을 수가 없네.
Accio.
어? 뭐야? 방금
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
야 됐다 가자. 저 안돼 안돼.
What are you up to now?
뭐?
Revelio.
응? 뭐야? 이젠 됐어?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Depulso. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
저거를 갑시다.
Aloha Mora.
샥 3레벨 다 되죠. 됐다 갑시다. 아우 눈부셔. 자 이제 잠깐만 잠깐만. 인벤토리 장비가 좀 있나? 장비 27개 먹었네요. 가다가 팔아야 되겠다. 뭐야, 상급인데 물음표네. 이거 상급인데 물음표. 이 정도면은 하여튼 확인을 하고 봅시다. 아닌가? 그냥 지나가다가 결투장. 이거 안 깼어나 이거? 가자. 모르겠다. 결투장 깨러 갑시다.
Revelio. Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
My mother.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
잠깐만, 근데 이거 깨지진 않나? 결투장 이거 깨면은 표시가 깼다고 나오던데. 안 깼나 본데요 이거? 트롤이네. 트롤이면은
Rest easy, my large friend. Incendio! Repulsor!
a bit of dying, are we? We're close to a breakthrough. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Places. Defender. Potato.
아 뭐야? 이거 하나 먹자.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
네, 그만.
Potato.
뭐라?
Bombada. Cruiser. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
아 맞다 이게 아닌가.
Bombarda.
이게 아닌데.
Potato.
여기가 뭐야? 아이야. 아이고.
Potato.
그만해. 자. 아이고. 하나 먹고, 그 다음에, bom바를 나와. 그리고, 해주고, 퍼져. 그 다음에, 퍼지고,
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Always
Tricus totalis.
오케이. 잡목은 다 잡았고. 무장한 트롤 두 마리네요. 둘 다 무장한 트롤인데. 으쌰. 으쌰. 됐다. 맞다. 됐다.
Should think they felt that in London.
오. 깼다. 힘들어. 잠깐만. 게임 표시 안 나오는데? 깼는데? 야, 깼잖아. 깼는데 게임 표시가 안 나오면 어떡해. 아, 너무하네 저거. 깼는데 게임 표시가 안 나오네요. 에이, 모르겠다. 갑시다.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
가자. 뭐야?
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
불타는 거미를 때려도 폭파시키기라.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team is insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
뭐지, 먹는 건가? 오.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a
Revelio.
reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
자, 여기 올라가 봅시다. 아, 맞다. 이거
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
중형 장식 테이블이라. 와.
Revelio.
오, 위에 내려오네요.
Flipendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo.
Accio.
Revelio.
이쪽부터 가봅시다.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansions and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
털었다. 그다음에
Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo. There's something here by the altar. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
먹을 거다.
Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
이게 뭐지?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
아, 이게 아닌데? 왜 이렇게 하면 무적 아니야, 난? 가자. 근데 굳이 이렇게 느리게 갈 필요가 없네.
Lumos.
가자. 뭐야. 아, 이거 안 되네.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
응? 뭐야, 다시 일로 왔어? 이건 뭐야? 아, 어쩌고 임페리우스.
What did you find?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
더 있어야 되나?
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
열리나 이제? 오, 열린다.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start the search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
자, 가봅시다. 이미 열어놨고요. 봅시다.
Lumos.
이게 아닌데. 이건데.
We must remain unseen. Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
이거를 어떡하지? 주문의 개수가 좀 많네요. 이쪽에 이거를 이걸로 합시다. 아닌가? 이거를 이거 이렇게 하고 여긴 그대로 하자. 어디 있냐? 여기 있다.
Leviosa. Defaulter. Sendo. Imperio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade.
Accio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
뭐지?
Guardian Leviosa.
뭐야? 순서가 있나?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo.
Quietly now.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Imperio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
됐다. 다 먹었나? 응, 다 먹었네요. 저 왼쪽에 뭐가 하나 있긴 있는데 그건 이거겠지?
This catacomb has suffered decay,
오,
just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
좋은 거 나왔다. 가자. 저쪽으로 못 가네?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Incendio. Imperio. Crucible. Repulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Incendio.
아, 이게 아닌데.
Incendio.
아, 얘 또, 아, 죽었어? 아, 죽었네. 아씨. 죽어버렸네. 근데 이거, 소모품을 직접 써야 되니까 귀찮네.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
이거 어떻게 가지? 못 가나봐요.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Imperium. Crucible. Incendio. For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Confringo. Revelio.
좋았어. 이제는 왜 일들?
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
이건 뭐야? 유물에 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론이고 어쩌고저쩌고.
Sebastian, the relic.
유물.
Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
내가 뭘 선택해도
this relic secret.
이거 스킵 분기가 생기진 않는구나. 얘 왔네. 안녕.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
이쪽에 있는 거는 식물인 것 같죠, 근데? 저쪽은 어떻게 가? 여기로 가는 것 같은데 이거 어떻게 가? 봄바라다도로 안 되던데.
봄바다.
이것도 안 돼. 이거 어떻게 가?
Revelio.
아니면 레페로로 해야 되나? 무너지기 전에 넣으면 불러. 그런 거 없네. 여긴 안 되나? 똑같네요.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Revelio!
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Revelio. Quietly now.
No! I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Oh!
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
오, 뭐야? 마을이 불타고 있는데? 뭐지?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Oh, that was meant for me?
Places.
We have to fight.
Don't distract me!
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Descender.
Oh yeah.
Got it!
Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Oh yeah.
Got them. They'll retreat.
We'll make them pay. Rather up way. Coming back this way.
Potato.
I'm handling it.
I won't rest.
얘 왜 이래? 인셀로.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What?
Revelio.
먹을 게 오호 먹을 게 많구만. 먹을 게 많구만. 또 없나? 하이차. 안녕하세요.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
왜 배우면 안 되는가?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
여기 주인이 없네. 자, 이제 어디로 가야 되냐? 해봅시다. 용의 알. 이거부터 합시다. 고블린어. 아미과 대화하세요. 밀렵한 알을 먼저 봅시다. 일단은 알을 먼저 합시다. 이게 어디 있냐 근데? 저기 있네요. 뭐 이제 날아가는 것도 크게 의미가 없죠 사실. 일로 갑시다. 다 해가지고 날아가는 것도 의미가 없어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You'd think he'd cleared out every last leaf.
Thank you.
It's not like her to forget.
그 전에 좀 아이템을 팔까요? 옷을 좀 팝시다.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
자, 일단 사는 거 먼저 보자. 오, 104짜리가 있네요. 산호차.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
그다음에 나머지는 팝시다. 확인 안 돼 있는 게 많구나. 37짜리 104.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
어디야?
Revelio.
뭐지?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
스니코 스커프. 데미가이즈가 있네. 데미가이즈가 있네요.
Revelio.
대기해서 밤으로 하고.
Mine now, demiguise.
좋아요. 획득하고.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
감사합니다. 응? 2층에 아무것도 없어? 없나봐요.
Revelio. Alohomora.
No.
Revelio.
이거를 넣고 옆에도 열쇠가 좋아.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
오, 안에 뭐가 많다? 창고인가 보네, 거의?
Revelio.
으이.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
자, 다 먹었나 이제? 가볼까요?
Greetings. Please,
Oh, yeah,
take your time
okay.
looking about. Let me guess, you're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
이것만 해도 9개네요. 내가 몇 개 있냐 지금? 15개. 그러면 뭐 한번 가도 되겠죠 뭐. 그러니까 필요해 방향 한번 갔다 옵시다. 좀 많다. 오우 다 났네. 아 뭐야. 실수했네 또. 동급이네요. 아 이거 산 건가? 산 게 저거였나? 건 없네요. 근데 그 어둠 마법 크루시오 하나 빼고 오 이거 거의 무적인데? 저주 하나씩 다 걸어놓고 아바다 케자브라 쓰면은 한꺼번에 다 죽는구나. 사기인데. 오. 하나, 둘. 밀쳐내기 저주. 무장 해제 저주. 일단 피해 저주는 있어야 되겠다, 이거. 그 다음에 임페리오랑 크루시오하고 아바다 케다브라하고 요건 있어야 되겠는데? 그리고 주문, 디펄스, 디펜, 봄바르다. 디센더, 레비오소. 레비오소도 애매하네요. 이것도 좋은데. 코어는 뭐 힐링 3종 세트라서. 이거는 별 필요 없지 않나 싶은데. 일단 냅두고 필요의 방. 이것도 뭐 솔직히 그렇게 많이 필요한 건 없어서. 여기서 4포인트 더하면은 7포인트인가? 7포인트면은 뭐 웬만한 거 다 배울 수 있겠네요. 이거 2개 빼고 어둠 마법도 이거 밀쳐내기랑 무장해제하고 뭐 이런 거 빼고 비료도 뭐 투명 마법약 탐지 불가 효과가 더 오래 지속됩니다. 이건 괜찮은데 사실. 하나 좀 찍어볼까? 지속 시간은 별로 없네. 막시마 이것도 괜찮은데 사실. 막시마는 생각보다 좋은데 썬더무르 이건 별로. 유독도 나쁘지 않고 집중력 마법약 효능 좀 더 추이를 보고 이건 나쁘지 않은데. 던질 수 있구나 이거. 잠깐만, 아닌가? 얘가 6이구나 지금. 어둠 마법에서 아바다 캐자브라 하나만 하면 되고, 그러면은 솔직히 이게 디핀도도 필요 없고 디펄스도 필요 없고 레비오소는 좀 괜찮은 것 같긴 한데, 변신 마스터 하나랑 필요 없는데 나머지는. 적당히 쓰면 되겠다. 잠깐만, 근데 다 봤나 이게? 다 봤구나. 자, 갑시다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
내가 왔다.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Yes.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
가자.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
알아가는데? 그게 비행을
Well done.
추적한다고?
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
응? 뭐야?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
위험할 것 같은데.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
자, 가봅시다.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
걸어가야 돼?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
그래.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
이건 뭐야? 기하학자 뒷상
Revelio.
오.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
가봅시다.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
오, 같이 주고 없어져.
Revelio.
뭐야 이게?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
갑시다. 오, 뭐야? 원래 오 이러면서 잠깐 멈추는데 안 멈추네.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
그래폰이야? 저게 그래폰이야.
Revelio.
근데 먹지는 않았네. 죽어만 있고. 이쪽인가?
Watch out! It's her. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
야. 와우.
Revelio.
저 없었는데?
Not a warm welcome.
어떻게
It's a
먹어?
little too warm if you ask me.
나 이거 먹고 싶어.
Defender.
네.
Bombarder.
일단 없어.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the end. Look! Underneath the liquid cloak.
Rebellion.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
숨죽이고 있었던 거야?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
가자. 얘 뭐 있었어. 먹을 거 있었단 말이야. 뭐야, 얘 따라오네? 따라오는구나. 어머.
Confringo. Revelio.
갑시다. 바닥에 뭔가 이렇게 있었던 것 같은데. 뭐야? 태양이 막 휙휙 바뀌는.
Revelio.
오, 여기 상자 있다. 뭐지 이거? 계속 바뀌어? 뭐야 왜 안 돼?
Revelio.
뭐죠? 왜 안 가지? 어이없네. 그거 아닌데?
Revelio.
저기 위에인데. 저기 어떻게 가? 그지?
Confringo. Revelio.
아. 이건 무섭다. 뭐야? 문이 옆방에 문이 있네. 네, 된 거 같은데? 이거 어디 있어? 여기 있다. 가자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
보복을 했다고 이미? 마을을 쳐들어간 건가?
How could I have been so blind?
뭐라고? 돈 달라고? 퀘스트가 됐고 장비가 또 비확인이네. 시험은 범인데 쓰레기네요. 옷가게로 들어가서 옷을 팔고 옷을 사봅시다.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
고정이네 아직.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
언더크로프트 안에 있는
Apparently, she only uses fallen feathers. Fallen feathers? Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Answer me this! I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I did
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
세바스찬은 약간 좀 급진적이야. 이거 한번 해볼까요? 이거 뭐 어디에서 하는 거지? 아, 얘도 여기네. 가봅시다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
이게
Bombarda.
안 되네요.
The Bolso. Revelio.
We've got our wands and potions, but the creep.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into it. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school. and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio.
자, 이번에는 그 아이템 잠깐만 확인 다 팔았구나. 자, 그러면 이제 이거 어디야? 교직원 그 자리에 그대로 있나 보네.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
다 끝났나? 배는 이제? 끝났네요. 아미타고 대화하세요. 얘는 어디 있어? 호드곡은 호그와트 남쪽에 있는 고블린 광산. 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 사람을 데려오라고? 천문탑에 이렇게 별 보던 녀석이 할 줄 알던가?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
좋아야 돼.
when I go home.
Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves!
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
강산이 어디 있지? 자, 여기 가봅시다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
뭐지? 오른쪽으로 가야 돼?
Revelio.
저기인가?
Revelio. The door is looking at us. Revelio.
뭐지? 왜 안 열려?
Defendo.
뭐야?
Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo. Glacius. Yes, of course. We need to break its line of sight somehow.
여기 됐다. 아, 돈.
Confringo.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a design.
Confringo. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be
Revelio.
자, 여기 봅시다. 오케이. 사용해 봅시다.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin
아,
mine.
안 되겠다. 졸리네요. 좀 더 해보려고 그랬는데 졸리네. 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 보느라고 수고하셨고요. 다음 방송 때 또 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 끝!